Hello, humans. Welcome. Oh my lord. I hope you're all having just the most amazing hacking time zone. Mine's been a little rough. I haven't had the best sleep the past couple of nights, but we're trucking on, in theory, through the worst of it. Boy, howdy, is my arm in the stage of just random tangles of pain. Oh. Where have I put my controller? It's over here. I did try to like preload this today, and then it just skipped past the shaders phase. So I think what's happened is like when I updated my graphics drivers, that's like decompiled the shaders or something. I'm not well versed in how all of this works, but that's my tin hat theory. But I think we just like get into it. We've just learned the ability to limit break. We can we've also like accepted that in the past it was us that killed our brother. We don't know if we were like berserked or what else was happening. But we've resolved to find out that. Yes, I did settle the light shadow. Is there any other? Well, no. Does that icon mean there's something new there? Hmm. 700 points. These middle bits. Here we go. The limit break. To semi-prime, improving battle performance for a short period of time. That's pretty cool. We gonna get a shield. We can do a charge in with those. Just head fast travel back. Nope, it wants to show us a cutscene. We're zooming extra fast. What's up, Toggle?
Torgal, what is it?
Oh,
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I'm here, zooming on. Open sesame.
What happened here?
What the fuck?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
You've got more than a live one, friend.
Remember orders, no survivors.
Hi.
Who would order such a thing?
Oh, might as well. Oh, wrong button. No one else around?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
No, I won't.
The ducal dogs.
I was, in fact.
We're innocent people.
Born royalty? Stop doing that to me.
Wake wind. Put them all to the sword. Bearer or no.
You want to block me? No, no. Come here.
It's over.
Another dragoon, perhaps?
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Empress Annabella can go suck up that one.
My mother ordered this.
Whew.
Clive,
I know. You can wait.
Oop, I pressed the pause menu. Minus dagger. Major dagger. That is such a gigantic hammer. Alright, hopefully not everyone here is dead.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
They killed Hannah. I'm Mother or not,
You
I'm
deserve
coming
so
for this
much
lady.
better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Apparently.
We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Yes, let's change the world, baby.
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you,
Very good, very good.
all of you.
When you're ready, then.
Okay, so now we know why they didn't want us to fast travel. Who's that?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh no, not being followed.
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Surely Torgal sniffed that guy out. He's such a good boy.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
There's also
Well,
something
send a
back
message.
here. Oh, it's locked.
What happened? Is everything alright?
Glam. The appearance of our weapon can be changed. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. I like this. I like the onion sword's colors better. Is there anything over here? The blacksmith? No, that's the chocobo. Blacksmith is the other side. We needed to upgrade something one more time.
So, what'll it be?
I may as well craft this.
Not bad. If
I don't think
do
we're
say
going to
so
do
myself.
anything else with the wind shard. Oh, it was just this, but we don't need to do that anymore because we've upgraded
else?
gear. Thank you, sir. Why is there a little gold thing on this?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Did
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
oh,
I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death.
living is
that I never
definitely better
stopped
than
to consider
dying.
the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
It is character growth moment.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Ooh.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Bet. I have some choice words and possible actions for that lady. Ooh, that's pretty.
And
the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Who's this fellow?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I think this might need maybe 2 more rows on it.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Oh, he was so close to being good.
War of conquest?
He
That
could
is
have
exactly
just
what I
said
mean.
reclaim
It is
instead of
time we
claim new,
expanded our dominion.
and put his like
This is
efforts
the will of
towards
great Grieger.
stopping the blight.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Bro just wants to go to war. Ew.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I thought he might be Bahamut.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Interesting.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Alas, no.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
That's way more likely.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
That's an interesting twist.
I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Usually it's like the crystals that save the Final Fantasy.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one,
So be it.
what say you? Are you with me?
Alright,
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I think I just scored. Something in the mail. Just big. Grab that next self-care break.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, and
Where's over here? Hello, my favorite merchant lady.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Good idea. I don't get what this red dot means. Is Heat Wave.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I think I've been like putting my arm in weird positions. I need to go into my files. Surely it'll be here somewhere. It is. Great success. I've left my soft pattern on my phone. The next part I'm doing on this heel is a turn that is like a series of stitches that I haven't properly memorized.
So, will it be?
Oh, new sword?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, excuse me.
Anything else?
No, thank you. Moogly moo! I don't wanna... Ooh. Alright, we might change our appearance.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
It's a bit thin and flimsy. Is that down here? That quest got a lock on it still?
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Does not.
What happened? Is everything all right? No.
You, newcomer.
Hello, that's
I need
me.
help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Sure.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer,
I'll be
perhaps,
fine.
but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Need 16. Okay. I see another side quest in this direction.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Oh damn! I
It
hate
can't be that
that.
bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
You'll have to
Nothing,
pull
that's what.
Pearl all the way back down this one
Buggered
first.
it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's
I don't think Sid would
I'll
kill
find
you.
it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Alright, we'll go to
Unless
these.
it won't last very long out in the elements.
Oh, there's also one more down there.
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Damn, that chicken got out my way.
Clive, was it?
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
Sure.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwen. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
So we're gonna do 6 more on there. Might as well do these ones first. It also tickles me quite pink that even the side quests in this game are voice acted.
Passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
I was also watching something the other day that was like, oh my god, you okay?
Someone's in trouble.
So someone has like used the same kind of thing that Gen AI uses, except instead of creating their voice actors, like on stolen voice acting, they are instead like making sure that the only training data they use is people that they're paid and that they're contracted on, and that those people are getting paid every time that generative like voice acting is. And that's the kind of shit that I'm like, yes, that's good, that's great. That allows for small companies that can't pay large amounts for like voice acting to go, I would like to rent the use of this model for my game, and like it makes things cheaper. Like they really want us to believe that Gen AI will do, but it also does it in a way that those voice actors still get paid in perpetuity until it's done.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
One...
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
I think I understand like the kind of soil they're talking about. Oh, wash out.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Lost supplies. Is there more soil here? More lost supplies. Alright, bet. I've definitely, I think, slept weird on my shoulder.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
It's like, it's fucky wucky pain. Why can I must have been standing on top of it.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Hello neighbor, have you seen a letter here?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
could be difficult with this tiny little yarn. Put back like that. There we go. Pull together. That's almost it. This is like a little bit difficult because the tips of my needles aren't like sharp, they're just pointy sharp. Is that called? Oh, none of that. Can I slip you off the needle a bit more? Make some space. Pull two together. Perfect. And then I think it's one more pearl. And then turn it back. So what this does is create an arced corner at the bottom of the sock. Which is a nice place for your heel to nestle in. Closer one here.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Who I talk to?
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
What's this? Oh, it's a Wind Crystal Aegis, okay. Hello, Doggo. This is not your letter. You can't have it, I'm sorry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Man, he looks so malnourished.
Someone's waiting
or at
for
least
this.
like thin.
But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Hopefully. I might go try putting on a shirt now that we're past the like scab forming day period arc.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Okay, this is pretty simple to remember from here on out. We need, because the fabric gives us like an inherent marker, and then we do our stitches all the way up to one before that gap. And then we knit two together and swap it around and keep on going. So we have two there.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
I thought it was like outside of the town, and I realized about 2/3 of the way through instigating the teleport that it is not.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Okay, we've gone the wrong way. We need to get up on that bridge. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. Wait, was there a... Not no wolf zone. Just go for a long jog. I got a ticket for the long way around. Going the prettiest of you. Hey, no. I think I have to follow this. Hello? Is there anybody out there? Alright, before we continue on with this chat, once again, we have come time for a self-care ad break. This will also be the time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get that blood flowing, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated, check in on yourself. Make sure you're doing all the things that keep you safe and healthy. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, I'll just stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Camera angle again. That's like far too far. Move me in. Move all of the bits around in all the places. Those are the wrong ears. I got an email that was like, your parcel has been delivered, and yet it hasn't. I hope I don't have to follow that up. Unpause.
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
What the frick? I'm so silly. I almost had a heart attack. So the mail that I've received is not a mail I've received, it's a parcel that I sent. So I'm just going to send a message to someone, be like, hello. Anyway, back to this. Aww. Like, I'm excited for the person to get the thing that I sent them, but I want to back it. What the? Oh, there's a big boy down there.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Weird. Oh, hell, Gigas?
Not this time.
Damn it. Half staggered. need to actually go into my Gmail. Bin. Move that back to the inbox. A bone necklace? Alright, sure. Hello, sir.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Are we going back to here, I guess? Hello, I'm so sorry, I have some bad news.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
They usually go hand in hand.
Long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Wait, I've done that wrong. Should be a pearl two together, not a... And then one more. Got a bunch of warite and sharp things.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Very good. Here you go.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a
I
busy
was about to say.
And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
There's so much like warite and sharp fangs. What are we gonna do with all of these?
What happened? Is everything all right?
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious.
Damn,
When Martel
caring
came
more
home
about some
empty-handed,
soil.
I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay.
Feel like no
You shouldn't have
reason
to pay it too.
for him to be a
Did he
bad
even offer you
person.
anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's
No,
something,
no, you
at
don't have
least.
to pay me.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
I look forward to that. Oh, and you kind of hide?
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizer is complete, the forest...
No more side quests about?
These will need expanding.
How do we get to auto? Yeah.
Wanted to send a message.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one.
Yeah.
That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right.
How are we going to get past
Anyone
this?
travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
Oh,
The
she's a
Vale.
madam.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
I don't think I do.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
No, that's sleazy. Who's this fellow? The spy? Or is it our spy? Found by course breakers contain information on quests currently available across the region.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
I guess.
Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Yep.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Travel immediately to the obstacle. Ooh. Hello.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Why I'm here.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them?
Sure.
Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
These poor people, traumatized by their previous owners. Hi.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I got you, King.
You stay here and rest.
grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. You know, I have another.
All right, 2 of your most hearty meals, please,
I'll
madam.
have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a
It's
comrade.
right on
In
his
that case,
face.
you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do you.
Oh, the fat chocobo
And Master
mark.
Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Given that that's probably higher quality than what they've been fed, it's definitely going to be enough. Now, we need to make sure that they don't scoff it all down fast.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Yep.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Now, do I, on this last row, I don't think I slip it. Ooh, a level up is sick. On the very last pearl row, which is this one.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad.
Yeah, we should just be able to go this way and talk to this side quester. Oh, no, it's here. Oh, hello.
Will never forgive me if I don't
Ayo, you kapat. Do you go to go? Hello.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if
Maybe
the fiends
they're
don't
also
eat it
just a little
first.
drunk.
I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Sure.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
There's the heel turn done. I think I have to do some picking up of stitches next.
That must be the thing.
Oh, I need to... Flames of Rebirth, okay. Definitely upgrade the limit break.
God. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
That has a sense of foreboding. Why would you jinx it like that, sir? Come now, Clive. That's a very epic pause screen.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man.
Hello, I made the bees dead.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Go
to
make
see
some
the
good
lad?
wine.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
Thanks,
Our
I guess.
Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the
Good job.
rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Commute across the first 9. What we do next. I don't think there's... What is this? World map. Some quests at Martyr's Rest. No. It's this way.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Oh my lord.
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Sure.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Oh, I think. Yeah, okay. So I needed to actually... pick these up with this guy. That's fine, we can transfer them over.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Yes, and they're not your coppers.
Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Nope.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
I said no.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, not close enough. Come here. I said come here. Right. It would seem these are a slight bit larger than I thought they were. Do I have...
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Again, no need to compensate me. Thank you,
And
though.
there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable.
I'm sorry if I've
before
singed
I arm you
anything. I
with a
tried my
mop.
best to only hit them with fire. I kind of figured when I was doing the heel flap on these ones that my needles weren't as small as I thought they were. But the problem is I can't really measure the size of my needles because, well, I can't quickly tell the size of them because it was like not engraved on them like my larger metal ladles. It was just put on with some like painted on or whatever, and that's since fallen off or been like scraped off by the pressure of knitting. Oh, and one more thing.
There he is, the man of the hour.
You like that, don't you?
Yes, he does. Let's stop on the end of that. I think that's it for these side quests. Back to the main quest.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gaff.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said he's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay. We go over here.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Where did I go? Oh, these must be the mother crystals. I'm not sure exactly where they want us to go. But this seems closer. Man, I wish we would have taken like a chocobo with us. This is what I meant to do. Some men hunters for other hunt for food. But the only thing I'm hunting for is an outfit that looks
Northreach, the soldiers
good.
used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Hello?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
You'd be surprised.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
I know I could, but like I don't want to.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
That feels like a weird
You can trust me,
pronunciation.
yes, but
For the sake
why
of it
would
being
you
weird.
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Do I need to add in another marker?
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless?
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
wait, what?
What favor? No. So that's not how you make a contract, lady. You tell me what you want in return first. You're doing this wrong.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Surely a lady of the night such as this knows how to use makeup.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Yes?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That's what I thought. You just wanted to be casually classist.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Okie dokie.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling.
That's me.
Welcome to the Vale.
I think this one's around the wrong way. Hey, Toggle, what are you doing? Don't growl at the people that are helping us. Can we just take these out? The slip one off. Pull it back through. There we go. You go back on there.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever.
All right, Isabel, what flavor do you want?
I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
Yeah, but like...
No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust
you
you'll
kind
do
of
your
are,
best.
dude.
Oh, and take this.
Oh, that doesn't go on that side. The moon and... Oh, we've got another seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Alright, got it.
I should probably start here.
Hello.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder.
Understandable that she was
someone else
upset,
did.
but why?
Tatian shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you
I
share
don't
a
work
bed chamber with
here.
Tatian. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first.
No,
But it
so...
didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought,
And also chat. Once again, time for a self-care ad break. As always, fans, to understand, have another stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, stay safe, check in on yourself, make sure you're doing all the things, keep you safe and healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of that, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability. Hi, Kasai, welcome in. Just in time.
I just wanted to tell you you look really fucking hot today.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. Oh, Wesker. Nice, nice. Alright, see you at the other side of the break. Mwah. I should have gone and got a coffee. I forgot. I was busy doing other things. Unpause.
Saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was
Because
bringing
I
in.
hope you're having an absolutely
Just didn't wanna
wonderful
let her
hecking
down.
time zone.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Oh my god, not
Slimy
the...
sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
Oh, I don't think I will.
And you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Oh, we got some side quests.
Grown tired of us.
Pick those up as well.
Excuse me.
Hello.
You there?
That's me. I'm you
I
there.
cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Correct.
So you are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I guess, but like, with what? Because I'm not smuggling drugs to you, buddy.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
What's in them?
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the
I
checkpoint
said, what's
are
in them?
keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
There's one more here. To reduce the hole. No, this is where I want to be. Items? Eerie melodic tinkling. Citrus peel. Oh no, that's for the. I can't tell what these are all. What the man's given us, rather. Go down and then up this way, I think. Two people in the car. How do I get out there?
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Alright, you first.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch.
Damn,
One word from
buddy.
him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
One here. Pick up some more side quests.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
Oh,
I'm just passing through.
Bless.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like to
laughed when we
prove
offered
yourself
her
on me or
protection.
something?
You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
You've got a bit of an ego to
How
you.
about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
No.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh my God. Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
Neither.
I suggest you don't either.
Will I?
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
That's forwarding for what you're about to do, I think. Why do you think someone
Now,
who
let's
just
get
has
the
like
measure of
a
you,
sword
shall
on
we?
them is going to beat me? Like, you understand? I have the power of magic.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's
I'm
be
pretty
having ya.
sure that's what branded means.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Nope.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh, they're not dirty tricks. Come over here. I said come over here.
Enough.
Would you like to go again?
Fuck me.
No, I won't.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer.
Oh, you were.
Let's have
Oh,
some
okay.
fun, shall we? Let a bearer win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Come on. Come here.
Potential. Tip it out.
You know what? Give him a little bit extra. Get this over faster for him. Wouldn't want to draw it out.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. You'll be lucky if I don't, like, remember your names and tell her not to service you anymore. Go upstairs? Talk to this person?
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
Square as a cat. I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right.
I like this guy already.
What do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
I'm down.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference.
No, I've been poor. I ain't
Deliver
fully
these, but
understand.
keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
No problem, dude. Good luck on your journey back to the capital.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
That didn't work. Alright, we'll keep on. Side questing! Wait, what is it? Read? Oh, regiment. Okay. Quest destination nearby? Oh, these are people to... you?
I have something for you.
Of some foods.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
Yep.
Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
There we go. I think I picked up a little bit of extra from the yarn below that was getting caught. Hello.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
These things take time, buddy.
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's so horrible.
That's something at least.
That one got caught in a thing as well. There we go. Like that on, pull her tight. That guy is still getting held. He is. I guess we have to come back at a different time?
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
I need help as well. That's what we signed up for.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Here's the next one, but I don't think I picked up the entire stitch. One more ply. Here we go. Pop it down. Then we go in here. Can't go to that one.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the
ales,
throne.
mead, ciders, fresh fish, all from the sheer basis, Barrymore.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Oh, it is melodic tinkering.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Some brandy wine. I think I'll take my whiskey.
I have no business with branded. Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
My coffee black and my beer.
Where is the merchant, Etienne? Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing.
Then don't make wild accusations at me.
Tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Good luck with that.
Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
You don't scare me.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I wonder what he's giving them in exchange for brandy, cigars, and whatever this person gives us.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
Because you spoke first and interrupted me.
Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome.
I think we are struggling drugs, chat. Fuck me.
You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
At least this merchant will talk to me.
And what can I do for you?
Not a guy's blade. Nothing from that. We have a bunch of clamshells.
And a fine, fine day to you.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs
Back we
have been
go.
inspected.
That's the day done then.
How about...
Guy down the alley here.
Word is that the legions are readying to march again.
Did one of them kill us?
Another one of the Dane's pets. Why must...
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
No.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay, I'm less uncomfortable with like trading in those, because that's not drugs. You can sit back a bit. Go over check to see if we can go into the yard.
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Damn, buddy. You not understand these things take time?
Yeah. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
At least I'll have some food later, hopefully.
The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Oh. One more sippy sip of coffee. Hand this over and then we can go off and try and rescue this lady.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Well,
Business,
it's both here.
Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses.
Aww,
My sisters and I may have lost
Dame.
an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it?
A
To
little.
know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Now I think I need to do a reduce here. I think this way?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose That's... Day done then?
How about the veil?
The markets are a veritable...
In more. I'm only another town. I wonder if that is what they were talking about earlier. A mother crystal as big as a mountain.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
2 side quests in this direction. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat. My coffee black and my bed at 3. Hello? Hi. Meow. One quest.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her
I have
out
not.
of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Oh no.
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure. We'll get your Chloe.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too.
Oh no.
She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Back down to the original stitch count.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Three stitches before the marker. Knit 2 together, knit 1, slip the marker near across. And then 3 after the marker. Hello? I've already forgotten the name of this animal. Are you out here?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now.
So there's
I
2
won't have
windmills.
idle branded underfoot.
Chloe. Or if you're 13 years old and have never heard that name before and reading it in a book, Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that?
Oh.
Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
They are not napping.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
This is... Oh, yuck.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
So Chloe is dead.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before
this
Dad
makes
gives
me
me
so
another
uncomfortable.
One. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true.
You are not the boss of me. Time for a reality check.
She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They have parents. Horrible people that give up their children.
That give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Hopefully that child grows up to have some more compassion for people. One more side quest this direction. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Ooh, there you are.
You, branded.
Shut up.
Here, now.
Don't you branded me.
What kept you?
I'm not your
Wait for
branded.
what? Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Oh, no, don't fall off. I need you on... This one is a... slip net. Oh, this first few stitches might be a bit hard. And then one more, and we go slay this base.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
I don't think it's his son. It's probably like a chocobo or a branded.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
So it's a branded. Come on.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Oh, wrong button. Four whole experience.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
Oh my god.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Are we gonna have to like teach another child a lesson?
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Don't care what your father will hear about. He has no rights to me.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
All right, so
Come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet.
how dare you
and
have
the
innocent
gall
people
to
murdered for
return,
fun?
Head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you?
How did you buy us if we're worthless?
Dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I answered myself.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, They were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Good luck with that. Wasn't gonna bring the dame's name into this.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
They do.
That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Man, we should stick toggle on them. Be like, this is what a real trained dog is like. Bury the bodies.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Yep.
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, what's going on up there? Oh no!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill.
I mean, I
It's
feel a
in their
little sad
nature.
for the child.
Invite
He
one
had
into your
time to,
home,
like...
It's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not.
Reform.
They don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Two together. Hit one. Flip the marker across. Continue on our way. We have so much of this, like, crafting materials. I'm wondering if later on we have more options to craft things. This looks like no more side quests. Hunting girl, take my whiskey knee. My coffee black and my bed is sweet. I didn't realize we had a second sword just on our side. You're too sweet.
Had another
for
brandy
me.
drop in the field yesterday.
Oh, ow.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says,
Tingly tack.
it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Hello?
You don't think he's...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have.
Yeah, she really has some, like, clout out here.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him.
So he stole her comb?
He insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Yeah,
Be
she's
sure
probably not
and
gonna do
tell
that
her,
for
won't
you.
That I was helpful, I mean. Most helpful.
But I will tell her you weren't unhelpful. Oh, that's too many. Back. One. Or slip, slip, knit. What is that, like, undertow? Very ominous face.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Are these hyenas?
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Flames to me!
Cool.
Not this time.
Oh, damn. He's like, birded that guy 7 ways from Sunday. Also, speaking of booting, it's time to go make another coffee because chat, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. As always, it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing, and of course, You can't sit up, don't worry about it. You stay seated, check in on yourself. Make sure you do all the things. Keep yourself safe and healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help us stream out with discoverability. But then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, I appreciate you. Everything seems fine though, so we can continue. Oh, is my controller out?
Well, the wolves have been busy.
No, okay, there we go.
But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. Well, you know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss.
Oh, is this one off?
When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
That's so sad. We're just going back to here, okay. I thought it was just like old mate having a parasocial relationship with a lady of the night.
If it was a
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan.
Mm-hmm.
Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Here you go.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oh, that's not how you spell it. I'm just sending a meteorite. Thank you.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
One last
A
gift?
token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
All of the whole...
This is no mere skirmish.
Oh my god.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
What?
But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
What do you want?
I'm not buying.
Thanks for
Wait.
nothing.
Whoa.
What do you want?
I'm gonna buy it and not equip it.
I pay what it's worth and no more.
Oh no, I'm selling that. Okay, never mind. I was like, thought I pressed the button to swap over here. Yep, there's nothing here.
You're lucky to get that much. I pay what it's worth and no more. You're lucky to get that much. Not enough for you. Pity that. You're lucky to get that much. Good riddance.
Are we going up here? Up this cliff, it looks like.
weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
That's...
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
The Emperor must, like, full-on be planning an invasion. If he's taking his whole fucking army. Oh, I also need to ask this person one more thing. So what? I like can't Skyrim my way up here, Sag. Oh, we can go around, okay. Gather at the abandoned chapel. To the chapel and I'm gonna meet my friend.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Don't you open that back door. Oh.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
He's right, I guess.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Ooh?
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid,
If the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves.
They are
and they'll do whatever it takes
bunch
to hold on
of
to
idiots.
power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
I believe that would be religion.
A torn tunic.
Or at the very least,
means nothing to them.
bad social programming by the upper class.
This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
No, you
I
can't.
But
I'd
what
rather
of all
we
the
didn't
people
have
you
to
need
do
run with
violence.
Their comfort. Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. That'll do me.
Wouldn't be the first time.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I think I've done all of the side quests, so like, we can just go straight in. Yeah. Glad they give you an obvious and a subtle warning.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
Yeah, but like,
You want a plan that'll keep
a
you on
bad
your toes,
imperfect
stop
plan
you
is gonna get us
growing
killed,
old and
Sid.
complacent.
Worked for you, has
Find
it?
a better balance.
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of
In
fulfillment.
another context, this would be a
Narrowly
good
escaping
life
death
advice.
at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right.
I know
We
we're
make for the
bickering
Mother
like an old
Crystal's
married
heart as
couple.
planned.
Don't worry about it.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
City to be loved. Time to
Come
blow
on,
up a
this way.
crystal.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Yeah, but I'm busy with my hands. I need to put one more stitch into this knitting. Can we do that thing where we summon a light, please? we like going in here? We are. Why nothing?
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
We're having an absolutely hecking wonderful time zone. Well, come on in. Stay. Good microphone. We doing violence? Oh, wrong one.
Of course it did.
This one.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
This way next, I think? Did you manage to get through your placements?
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Oh, hi Renata. That looks so funny on my left screen because it's like OBS itself is a little bit laggy. She's doing like a slow-mo break it down dance.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
All right.
Captain, 2 arms, men! And some
Come here. You know what? Come here. Oh, not close enough. I'm gonna have to replace this wind move. Who's all this then? Should I have not limit braked?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
The last time it was a guy with a big hammer.
Only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
Oh! fake stagger damage. Why won't you die? Oh?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Wait, what does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of it but hatred and rage.
That's earned his torment.
Sick of Torgal. This time.
Got close? What? I'm gonna... Oh. Get him. Oh. Aggro cannon guy down. Ignition damage up.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I assume it means that, like, they overdose on magic?
Guard duty's a death
and
sentence in
go
this place.
berserk?
Not that Sylvester cares.
Uppies? Downies?
Deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that.
They don't care about the workers surviving.
The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Not aether sickness. More loot. Oh, go in here. Go to. That's the X one? Yeah, this one... Wicked Wheel. Can we get something that isn't Wicked Wheel? Maybe we just wait for that? We'll, like, learn this one. And then we can just refund it if it doesn't, like...
The miners. The gods.
They've all gone acacia.
All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
I'm so sorry, friends. Let me do this for you quickly.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel.
Yep.
Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
That's, like, even worse. Oh, that's foreboding.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no, Sid! Don't fall! Wait for it.
Whoa.
Sid, no! A piece!
Some help.
Hold on.
Oh. Spread that weight out. Pull him up. Okay, Sid's alive.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
How is that got anything to do with anything? At least I won't get lost? Huh? Pretty. Use to invigorate them, enhancing their battle. Whoa. It's like... Hello? Oh. Is that it? Looks like it. Where to now? Over here, maybe? Follow the loot boxes. Damn, this is such a long walk. This loot better be worth it. It was not. Ooh, a level up. Up with the gate. Thank you.
How tall are you?
New enemies approach. Oh, got him. No one else? Okay. No, that's just a reflection. I wonder why there's like a back entrance in the mine to the city. That doesn't really make sense. One more loot. A coral sword.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
So, I'm a fire harbinger guy.
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Ooh. It's about time you use that. We're about to be ambushed.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Wait, moved it? No way. Is that why there's a flood? They just like packed it up, turned it into a weapon?
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Okay, very good.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
You what? What? That's not answering my question, buddy. You fought Bahamut and survived.
Oh, no.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow.
Perhaps.
Toggle! Keep your distance, boy. Stay down! Get him! Over here.
What? Oh, there's excuse me, sir. Hi. It's time. No, come back over here. Got him. I wonder what the correlation here with the liches and the other wraithy things and these areas of powers are.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yes, and then actually I want to swap Rook's Gambit and Gouge. Go back to our abilities, see if we can afford. We're almost there. This refunds for like 120. This is an arena if I've ever seen one before.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Got him.
Too slow.
Woo, big ones.
he off to now? Clive, look out!
Can I, like, pester him from behind here? Oh, I see. I don't remember the exact rules. Of like this part.
Not this time. Too slow.
Staggered. Press those ones. We got an ability finish, not bad. Poor dragon. I'm sorry that you got Aether Sickness. Hopefully we've not too painfully put you out of your misery.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send.
Alright, before we continue on though, chat. Once again, we've come time for a self-care ad break. There's of course way into time to stand up and have a stretch if you ain't, oh, excuse me, sitting down for a while. Move your body around. Get that blood flowing, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry about it. Stay seated, check in on yourself. Make sure you're doing all the things that keep you safe and healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help us stream out with discoverability, but then I'll be back. Thank you all so much though for hanging out, I appreciate it. that the commander is saying, Sid. Just putting it out there into the world.
And into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
But I don't understand, like...
It was the only way to get us to a better place.
How these people...
And here
that
I
can
was
use
thinking
magic
I was the uncertain one.
are getting, like,
Luckily,
super hunted.
2 out of 3 of us have faith
Surely
in
it
me.
takes a whole ass fucking army to take one down, and even then, like, you'd have to
Then it
kill
all
them. You
starts
can't
here.
enslave them.
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Hello? Did it drop on the floor? Okay, it was hanging out with the flowers. Still not enough. Go through here. Close your eyes. It almost feels like nothing changed at all.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
More potions. Ooh. Bunch of crafting mats. Here she is. Mummy Chris. It's very aetherite coated.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Kudos for trying.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Oh.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, he's gonna summon Ramu. Rema? Rimu? Old man Zappy? I wonder if they live in these things like Titan style. You wanted a bigger sword. That's a star. The plow. Hopefully that deals with the Aether Flood as well.
Look.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
What is that?
Mickey? Bahamut. Riku?
Ifrit. I need Ifrit.
Oh, and the sweet blue GBs.
Do this without you.
Mythos.
Not again. Where are you?
Ifrit. Wait, is that?
Oh, dude, switch you do.
Hold on.
Wait, what you sniffing it on the ground? Oh? Wait, did Ramon disappear? I wasn't paying attention enough. Oh no!
Where the hell am I?
Anima. That was the name I was looking for.
I've been here before.
You were here before. Oh, it's Typhon? That's me, I'm the dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Couldn't look you in the eye.
Fuck. It's still alive.
You look like an angel. Skin makes me cry. Flow like a devil in the beautiful world. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. Where is it free? Come be my hero. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
What else can he do?
I care at her. want a perfect body. Oh. Oh, what a perfect soul. I think this is what they want us to do. I want you to notice when I'm not around. Oh. He broke free of the staff.
That power isn't yours.
Wait, did he do the same thing that Clive could do? Absorb the lightning?
But this is mine.
Oh. S70. Ifrit. Banger turn. Oh. Oh no. Game. You can do it. Oh, there we go.
I remember now. I am fire.
You are fire. Just like that. I am Ifrit, hear me roar. After executing a final burst. It was like BYY? Hold B to lengthen. Oh, I once again pressed the fucking start button. Oh god damn it. It froze right in my pause window. But is he dead yet? I promise. A beginning. But there is so much more that we would see. Who are you though? That's kinda rude.
How many more could there be?
Oh wait, are we absorbing? Illusory. Oh my lord. A bit antsy. That's just Millennium Mon. Show us your true strength.
As you wish.
Stop. Is there actually something that I can like... XYY. Bro, I hate that. We're... Oh, wrong button. We switch staggered. Don't do the demon wall again. Oh, Hellfire. Oh, this is Hellfire. Up. Damn, Typhon cheating. I'm still standing after all this time. Oh, we still got him though? Oh. Couldn't quite see the axe there. Ooh, breath of flame for the flames of rebirth. Surely it decreases the cooldown. What? A suitable vessel? Oh, that stretched a little. Ow. It's okay, Torgal. I'm back.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
From this, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, who is that? Oh, Typhon. Now we should be. What? Am I double dominating?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
My fate? What fate? What purpose?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
One left? Oh, a cigarette.
Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Hi, Callista. Welcome on in. I hope you're having an absolutely fucking wonderful day. You could try getting your mind out of my pants. But, like, it's always welcome there. You know this.
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop.
I said.
Please.
I was having the guy.
I can think of none better than you.
What the hell are you talking about? And who are you? Who's Grandscape? That's so fair.
In ashen grip, let ember glow.
Ooh.
To kindle flames anew.
This is the guy that was like, fight your inner demons, accept the truth. I still don't know if he's like on our side or not. I think there is a delay.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Margaret. I can't remember who this person is.
You remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Like, I haven't put one on manually. But it's, I think, either something to do with streaming this particular game, or something else is happening in the background. Ultima? What?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Phoenix? But that's our brother.
My travels have revealed much.
Wait, it
about
is
you and your
Josh.
ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is
The
his
plot
power
thickens.
that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Damn, he got a power-upper.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
You
That's so frustrating. I can't, like, I checked last time, I was like, I don't know what it is. It might have something to do with, like, me tabbing out.
Us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Felix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh! Oh, he's mad.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
You're so right, Cowie. I agree. I think it's the femboy hair, though. Hmm.
These are not flames of destruction.
Correct.
Have you forgotten already?
Felix is not the domain of destruction. It's the domain of life. Yeah, but like, I can't pass judgment on whether or not you're attractive because I haven't seen you yet, Cowie. I'm willing to bet that you're super attractive in real life.
Just try and get to my brother now.
What did he like seal him or?
Fiend.
Oh, I wanna know what's going on. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. So like Ultima wants, I assume, our power to absorb icons. We didn't actually kill our brother, which is not quite the twist that I thought would happen, but is not a bad twist. Of course it is dead, but like... Yeah, you heard me. I said yes. What's going on here? Is that the tavern? No. Oh, fuck off.
They'll not cook again! Vincent are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
They've attacked our home base. That's so scummy.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
That's hilarious. It says that message has been held for misogyny.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Wait, who is that? Titan? They're just straight up, like, crushing our home base to the ground.
Fuck me!
Gav's still alive at least?
Oh, you Sid!
He's dead, sorry, Gav.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Probably. I want to learn more.
Beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives,
Ooh.
unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Where's Josh? Joshua.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
What is this?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Josh, where are you? I want you to tell me what's going on. 5 years later?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
It's not your fault, Cowie. I just have it turned up really high.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Yep. So it's a trap. We'll just spring it.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
I won't say that.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I should do a count of this real quick.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
35. 40.
He's going to be all right.
At least you're not one of those weirdos, Cowie. You're one of the good ones.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
55.
It's him. The outlaw.
Wait a second. We got lightning power too.
Come on.
So many more reducers to go.
Go. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon removal's essence. The tuning with removal not only changes the spells, several new iconic abilities. What? In the abilities. Oh, I need to charge this bad Larry. Blind Justice can be used to lock on and launch a barrage of lightning balls at 6 targets.
Sid dies here.
Oh, so we can just like...
That hurt, Torgal. Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
That's like semi-AoE. Who said you could go away? Come back here. Interesting.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Meow.
They brought
You
a
heard them,
pet.
Cowie. I'm allowed to play with you now.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican. Whoa, kitty. Fake. Anyone else?
With this.
That's what I thought.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me?
Doesn't make me
They
a murderer.
used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you?
No.
They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Amazing what
Just leave
happens
us be.
when you don't
This
meet
is
anger
our
with anger.
home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy.
He was so right.
They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Also, how the fuck old is Torgal, man? This dog is 1,000,000 years old. Oh, we're here. The hideout? What? But that place got pummeled by Titan. Why would we go back there?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
People be like that, though.
The boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
He just wanted freedom.
I miss
He's
him.
like Luffy. Luffy.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
What is that? No, that's not an old person.
Lovebirds, home sweet home.
Oh! Stitch is being difficult. sweet. Or right, chat
Otto
that.
was asking after you.
Is it for today? Oh, something's not working. There we go. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. This was super cool. I'm a little sad that like we playing this game and it causes stream delay. Might look into it during the week, see what's going on. Oh? We have a longy raid, I think. Wonderful, cool bean, human friend of the stream. Also, just like a real fucking good entertainer. Feel free to grab the raid message if you would like to. If you don't want to worry about it. I'll be back on Friday. We play some Overwatch. And I think we might actually have new season out by then. So we can do Stadia, which is cool. Bye, Kasai. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Kawista as well, of course. There's the links to all the links to go to the places like the Discord and the socials. And until next time, remember, if you're still a hug, you deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.